Hey guys, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Today, I'll be carrying on with Chapter 3 and crossing the Rae-bel Tableland. Now, I'm getting pretty close to the end of Chapter 3, so I'd like to finish it today. I think that's a good goal to shoot for. So, it could potentially be a longer stream than usual. Could not be. I guess we'll see how it goes. I say could be longer than usual. The usual so far has been around 5-6 hours, so probably won't be any longer than that. Sunrise stream. So I've been a bit of a busy boy. I've been doing a little bit of grinding between streams, and I'll get into everything that I've grinded as we go. The first thing that I've grinded is I finished ranking out everyone's classes that I was working on last time. Not everyone quite reached rank 10. I say I grinded. I just spent a bunch of Nopon coins. I'd gotten to 99 silver Nopon coins, and they don't go any higher than that, so if you pick up new ones, they're just wasted. So I thought I'd use a few, but I didn't really have too many ranks that I needed to actually get, so I only spent about 10 coins. Right. Not the most exciting way to start a stream, but it does need to be done. Classes. I think I'd like a Guardian Commander. So Noah's the Inheritor, might as well give him that. Mio, I'm going to want you to do Thaumaturge at some point anyway, so you might as well have that. Eunie, you could be a War Medic. Tyon, honestly, it'd probably be beneficial to have you be a War Medic as well. Does mean I'm running two of the same healer class, but that's fine. It's going to be very hard to die with two War Medics, and they have a bunch of healing stuff already. Lands. Asda? Asda? Oh, Asda. Yeah, Asda actually funded Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Lands, he does want something a bit meatier. I'm not sure what to make Lands. What have I got so far? So I've got hold on, I've got 3 healers. Tyon does not need to be a healer. Tyon can be... You know what? Tyon can be my Zephyr. He can be my tank. Lands... I guess Lands can be... Sword Fighter? Hey, Aqua, thank you for the raid. How was the end of your stream? So if anyone who has come with Aqua doesn't know who I am, my name is Ben. As you can see, I like Xenoblade quite a bit, so expect to see a lot of it. Lands. Yeah, you could be Sword Fighter. Then Senna. I think Senna can be Flash Fencer, yeah. Hey, Kyosho, thank you for coming to the raid. I hope you're having a good day today. You've come at probably the most boring part of the stream. I'm just sorting all my classes and stuff out. Noble Taunt.
Yes, Eunie's the boss.
Hey, Ben, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, I think I want to get rid of Noble Taunt and have Imperial Swords. Definitely want Shield Bash. Yeah, Glow Ring's better than Noble Taunt, so that looks good. Skills, physical defense, yeah. Yeah, that's probably good for him. No. Gems. Block rate's probably good. What have we got over here? We'll give these start each battle with aggro. That's fine, Aqua. Thank you for bringing your stream here, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. You see new redeems to spam. Yes, there are many new redeems to spam. Increases damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. That's potentially... It's an unorthodox one, but that seems quite interesting. I'm going to go with that one. It's not what I'd usually have on a class, but I think I can go for it. So, what do I want here? Definitely need Divine Protection. Violent Flurry is pretty good on anything but a healer. So, I might change that to Leaping Current. Does that give... Yeah, that gives attack up to the party. Then Rank Splitter is a healer. Multi-Blast will do some healing as well. I'm going to put those on different arts. And then I could do a... Yeah, Myopic Screen, actually. That would lead into the burst there. That would be pretty helpful. Damage dealt by Ether Arts. I'd rather have Ninja Healer. And then Critical Rate. I guess we're going to have that damage dealt by Ether Arts back. Shortens auto-attack interval. That's not one that I really like that much. But it could be useful, actually, because it would mean I'd get my healing arts up faster. Although my main healing art is a Keves one, so maybe not. I'm actually going to go for Dispersed Bloodlust, and then, because you're not much of a dedicated healer, I'm going to give you the Revival improvement one, rather than the actual healing one. That's alright, Blunter. See you in a moment. Then, rather than healing by 22%, I'd rather give that to a better healer, although I have 2 of them, so it's not the worst. Ooh. Healing by 25%. Why did that not get auto-equipped? I'm actually going to give Mio, recovers 40% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. Because then I could get some clutch heals whenever I'm doing revives, so I think that would work quite well. Eunie! You're my main healer, so Heal Bullet, definitely. Multi-Blast, definitely. Honestly, yeah, those 3 are probably the best. Then, it's not too many options here. Oh, there's not really much. Yeah, these might just be the best of a bad bunch. Then Ninja Healer, yeah, they're fine. Gems increases healing by 22. Oh, I've just had an idea. Rather than that, boost power of buff since she's given out attack up. That would be helpful. Then you can have both of the healing ones. There was a healing by 25. Where was that? There. Take that. Tie on. Yeah, those are my main 3 for Zephyr. Those are good. Cross Impact. Yes, that would be good, but we already have that, so I'll leave that where it is. Then, do I have any way of inflicting break? I'm not sure that I do. I have Topple on Noah. Let's go... Yeah, let's just give Bleed. I think that works well. Damage up with Physical Arts. Damage up... No. Do I have a... I think Critical Strike would be better there. Gems, increases agility. Yes. I'm actually going to give you... I think an attack boost. Yeah. Because that'll give you more aggro. Then do I have... I've already got agility on a gem. Maximum HP might be useful. You know what? Yeah, I want triple digits in my agility. That looks good. Lands. Okay. Yes, Lands is my break, isn't he? So Air Slash. Yeah, Edge Thrust. I would rather have Ground Beat, I think, for some AoE damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then can have maximum voltage there. And what does Lustrous Spike do? Okay, that might actually be somewhat useful on an attacker. I'm going to give him that. It's not very useful for Ino herself, but Lands might be able to make use of it. Those are the best I have. Okay, there's something wrong with my D-pad. It keeps going all the way down when all the way up and then back round when I press down. Can D-pads drift? I don't know. Is there anything interesting here? Probably got the best that I could have here. That would be useful, but I can't guarantee that every enemy I'm fighting this stream will be higher level. I'm already higher level than 2 bosses I know I'll be fighting. Yeah, No, I'll leave that. And then last, and certainly not least, Senna. Yeah, those are good. Those are good arts. Tri-Slash, another option to break isn't a bad thing. Giant Swing, knockback. Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad... It's not a bad art, actually. Okay, yeah, I think that's good for there. Yeah, those are good. Gems, attack, steady striker. Nah, don't want that. I would like... Increases critical hit damage because she does have my highest critical hit rate. And then, do I have anything that increases critical rate? Yes. Okay, the 5 percentage points is more at the moment than the 20%. Okay, I think that is everyone good for classes. That only took 10 minutes of the stream, so we're on a good track so far. Right. I saw a supply drop somewhere. I think it might be up that cliff. There is quite a lot to explore in Rae-bel Tableland. I'm going to do as much of it as I can on my first pass through, just so I don't have to come back here. Let's go for... I'm nearly at max on my Nopon coins. I don't really need more, so I'm going to go for the affinity points instead. Right, let's switch to someone who has a class I've not played before. Where's Noah? There he is. So, Guardian Commander. Basically, you want to get your talent art, use Awakening, boost your damage. The most important thing here is going to be the topple that I have. If anyone would like to break, so I could demonstrate how topple works. Because it's not like we've seen it like 50,000 times over the 3 years now that I've been streaming Xenoblade games. Well, I say 3 years. It'll be 3 years by the time I'm done. It's only been 2 years so far. 6 hours later. I mean, it could happen. Hopefully not. The main thing that like dragged things out for the last 2 streams where I just tried to squeeze in a lot of side quests. I don't have too many side quests on my plate today. There are only 2 that I'm going to be doing, and one of them is required, so... those level 40 enemies over there, they are the Colony Iota squads that are out hunting for me. Because we ran into Alexandria last time. I'm going to be avoiding those, because they will absolutely wreck my shit in. Ooh, hello. There is a very doable high ether down there. Does mean I'm going to have to kill some Turkin, though, which makes me sad. I love the Turkin. I really want a playable one in the next game. I've said that quite a lot, and it's because I mean it. A playable Turkin would make me very happy. I also want him to just, like, defy expectations and be, like, the smartest party member. Have him be some kind of Turkin genius. Let's go for the topple. Nice. Okay, none of these fights are lasting long enough for me to get my Awakening.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Who would he replace a token Nopon character? No, and they would hate each other and be racist towards each other. I think that would be peak character writing.
Enough to give Eno a boost?
And the comedy would come from, like, when they get into an argument, the very smart Turkin and the very dumb Nopon essentially being the same intellectually, even though one is usually much smarter than the other. Ooh, there is a lucky Arden there. He is just chilling and minding his own business, though. I'm not sure I want to kill him. Because obviously fighting enemies is beneficial because you get a lot of drops that you can use to make gems and stuff. And obviously you get experience as well. But I also kind of feel bad just picking fights sometimes. Speaking of picking fights though, there is a little baby Armu over there that happens to be a unique monster. And because the game put orange wings on your health bar, it means I have to kill you. No hard feelings. Okay, apparently he can break my whole party. Hopefully killing a baby Armu won't come back to bite me in the ass. Hopefully there's not a much stronger unique monster around here of the same species. Right, there's my Awakening. This should boost my damage by quite a bit. Right, is my topple going to recharge before the break dissipates? Yeah. Yes, it will. There we go. He did not stay toppled for very long. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a he or a she, because it looks like an Armu, and Armus are usually female. but because it's a child, you might not be able to tell yet. Oh, hello! I guess you're Dad. Okay, let's go for a chain attack then. Shit, Senna's dead. That's not ideal. Alright, let's go for... You give everyone 10 TP. Okay, this is not going to be a great chain attack with Senna dead. She must have died right as I pressed the button. Okay, let's give a heal then. Let's use this chain attack to heal myself more than do damage. I think that's going to be the way to go here. Get a topple. The actual main theme of battles, yeah. Yeah, it really does play a lot, doesn't it? I like to think of it as it's a boss theme, but it's the party's boss theme that the enemies are hearing. Am I in some trouble? Just a little bit, yeah. Okay, got the days. It is a good piece of music, to be fair. I just wish it didn't overwrite the other really good bits of music. Right, let's go. Let's go lands. I also saw chain attacks described in a really funny way on a YouTube video once. They described it as turning the battle system into a turn-based system, but the enemy doesn't get a turn. Okay, considering Senna was dead, that wasn't too bad. And I still get another turn as well, okay. Hopefully Tyon will do enough here to pass over the 100. Doesn't look like it, okay. Still a lot of damage though. Right, someone get Senna awake, please. There's the burst, give me your goodies. Okay, having this elite monster join in is not ideal at all. It's actually really annoying. Okay, this is not going great. Oh, dear. Can you stop targeting my healers, please? Bollocks. Right, this is a lost cause. Let's go.
Where did I miscalculate?
Okay, the elite was definitely more of a problem there than the unique monster. If it hadn't have joined in, I think I could have taken it.
Was a nice find.
So I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try and lure the elite away first. Where was it? Over here. How did it even... Did it really wander all that way? That's really annoying.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod. Don't give them a section, am I right?
Right, let's keep the focus on it just in case someone else joins in.
enemies to me. I'm all for it. Cross impact. Butterfly blade. Imperial sword.
Hey, Alden, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're really feeling it. That's the spirit.
Great work, Senna.
Divine protection. Great.
Falcon.
Everyone healed up. No complaints.
Time to get trapped. Right foot.
You stay put.
Good going, Eunie.
Alright, let's go for the power charge here. Nice.
Divine protection.
Okay, the UM is getting a little bit too close for my liking.
Noah, everyone healed up. No complaints.
Oh yeah, me too. Sitting in bed all day is the best.
Before we grind you into dust. We can hit hard with a chain attack. Oh yeah, let me at him.
Okay, I don't think I need to do a chain attack here. That would just take too long.
We've got them pinned down.
Protection.
Divine protection. Keep on pelting.
Just as my power flows through.
We can do better yet.
Okay, who would have thought it? One at a time. This is much more manageable.
I'll fix them first. Divine protection. Over and over.
Good going, Eunie. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Okay, right. Now it's time to kill the child.
Guard down for a second. I too will face my life on the line. Concentrate your attack.
Right. There's break. Topple. Nice.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always,
I
Noah.
appreciate this. You're a lifesaver. Wait. Butterfly blade.
Alright, let's go back to Noah. Where is he? There he is. I don't know why sometimes it seems to skip party members. I've never had that happen before.
Butterfly blade.
Another toy expo today, but you haven't saved any money for it. Oof. It's no fun if you can't buy anything.
Wow, thanks. Multi-black.
Right, Tyon is doing his job too well, so I can't get my awakening.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks.
Imperial sword. Fire blade. Swoop. Butterfly blade. Beast. Furious.
Alright, let's get him to look at me. I'd like my talent up, please. Or he could topple me. That also works. Not what I wanted, but he's technically attacking me, I suppose.
You guys ready for this? I've been waiting for you to say that. White Furious. Gemini. Overclock.
Right, nice.
Divine protection. Imperial butterfly blade. Swoop.
Right, I'm going to wait to do my chain attack.
You want some more?
Divine protection. White
Things are building up.
time to end this. Not good. Deflect the field. Divine protection.
Protection.
Well, we might appreciate this. Time to get cracked.
Great.
Light slash.
Okay, this is going much better. And of course, as soon as I said that, Tyon nearly dies.
Heal bullet.
I'll keep your well. I know. Feeling good.
Overfall.
Right, there's the break. Let's go for the topple.
Hang in there.
Nice one. It's time for a chain attack.
Take me!
I've got an idea.
Let's take him down.
We'll be done.
Right, let's go. Start with Lance here. Get his TP up a little bit. You timed that quite well. Yes, you did. Teach, you can raise everyone's TP.
Right, then follow up.
Heal Tyon a little bit as well. Not by much. Then, Tyon, you can finish this off. Give yourself power charge.
This is how battles are won. It all hangs on this.
Hit them with it.
Right, then let's go Noah. Ooh, that did a nice amount. Right, Eunie, you can take us up to... Actually, no, Mio, you've got days. You can take us up to 99, please. Or as close as you can get us. That'll do just nicely. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
I just thought of a great idea.
Then, Tyon. It's probably the best hit.
I'll lead. Imperial sword.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it. Again. Take this. I'll stop you with
Nice. That was the power charge doing its work there. It does count for the orders as well.
check out what I've got in mind.
And let's finish off with Senna. Why not? I like Senna quite a bit. At the end of my first playthrough, she was probably my least favourite of the main 6. But she's really grown on me quite a bit, to be honest. After thinking about her story a fair bit, it's honestly quite relatable, but very understated. Although, I'm getting way ahead of myself there.
And one for good measure.
No point talking about how someone's story goes when we've only seen a very small part of their story. Is that why I like to drop her off cliffs? I don't do that intentionally. That was my highest damage chain attack yet, though. 200,000. Nice. Right, I think that's just about everything over here, though. Hold on, there is a husk over there, but I think it's up there, yeah. Yeah, I don't drop Senna off cliffs intentionally, it just kind of accidentally happens. Right, I think I've shown off Guardian Commander well enough. I'm going to switch over to Mio for a little bit, just to play some Thaumaturge. Not one of my favourite classes, Thaumaturge, but I do want to show off every class at least a few times. Just to give a rough idea of how everyone plays, because, yeah, I've spoken a lot about each one, but I feel like there's a difference between speaking about a class and actually seeing it in action, you know? Right, I think my main objective is over there on the right side of the river. I think I'll explore the left side first. Just see what sort of stuff is over here. Man, the view while you explore this area is gorgeous. Rae-bel Tableland, right? That's a bit of a tongue twister, that one. Rae-bel Tableland itself is not one of my favourite areas. I think it's very... It's just kind of a generic grassland, and it comes after another grassland. But the view you can get from here is incredible.
Well, we've been found.
Right, I don't really want to fight you. You're not that important. There are quite a few lucky enemies down there, wow. And a container up there.
Time for a nice
Topographical
big
info
breakfast.
updated.
This is a big lake. A very big lake. Wow. I'll give it 7.8 out of 10. Is there a unique monster? Yes, there is a unique monster in the water. He has a lot of friends near him, though, which could be a problem. And I don't have a landmark near here, so I'll explore first and then try and fight him. Ah, you're Kramit. I think I need you for a gem, actually, so
Do this with my eyes.
might as well take you down while I'm here.
I'm the one you want.
So yeah, Thaumaturge is weird. It's a healer-attacker hybrid, and it just doesn't do either very well. It's not terrible, it has some good things, but it's just a bit of a mixed bag overall. That said, its skill is one of the best skills in the game, so I will be using it for quite a while, because I want everyone to max it out if they can.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Especially if they're going to be an attacker.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I have actually been doing some build planning this week.
Got a rare
I have an idea of what everyone's final builds are going to look like, so Been making quite a few plans about what classes I'm going to put everyone into, just to get everything that they need.
I'll take care of it, Mio.
Most of the classes that I want them to go into, though, I don't have yet, so... right now, I'm kind of in class limbo. Ben the Builder. I mean, I do enjoy building.
Let's make our
Both RPG building and actual building. I do love me some Lego.
butterfly
Well, I'd say I've been, like, planning out final builds. If I don't max out everything that I need for them by the time I'm done with the game, that's fine. I'll just work with what I get. I'm not going to be, like, grinding out every class or anything like that. I did that on my main playthrough. It's not as bad of a grind as you'd think. That doesn't mean I want to do it again. A Turkin fell over. Any new Lego? No, I can't afford new Lego at the moment. I've got to save my money and spend it on other things that I need. Alright, nice. Level 28. That puts me in a good spot for the boss at the end of the chapter. So I think that's around level 28. I mean, I say I think. I could check my notes and double check, but I don't want to. That is an Urchon unique monster. No, I'm not doing that. I hate Urchon. They're so annoying to fight. There is something that I could unlock very soon that will make fighting them a lot easier, but I don't have it yet. Haven't brought any Lego in a while. Yeah, the problem with Lego is it's just expensive. Like, I really like it, but it's hard to justify. Not when I have, like, a bunch of video games and stuff I want to buy, and I've got other stuff that I actually need to buy that's important for my day-to-day life. To be fair, Bionicles are like a step above Lego, you know, they're a little bit more justifiable to me. But the thing is, when I buy one, I want the whole set of 6, so it's expensive.
Let's harvest some ether.
You know, I did not realise that the cave music played here. Because I thought it only played in bigger caves. I've not really let you guys have a proper listen to this yet, so, unless I'm forgetting that I have. But anyway, here you go.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
I like that track quite a lot. It's very relaxing and calming, and it just has a lot of mystery to it. Perfect for spelunking in a cave like this. Speaking of caves, Where does this cave bring me out?
Dropped something when it stumbled.
Does this bring me... Oh, this brings me out into...
I wonder what's around here.
Okay, this is the other level of the Turkin camp, the higher level that I couldn't reach before. I didn't realise it brought me here.
Hey, check it out!
Oh, god damn it. No! Not Urchons. Thank God for the magic power of vines. So, what did I miss from Sam? You were tempted by the Eternal set with the Giant Celestial. Yeah, that did look cool. I'm not sure how much it costs, but I can imagine quite a bit. Even the small Lego sets aren't cheap. And that one was fairly big.
How about here?
You know, I do enjoy how the areas kind of just flow into each other in this game. It's not a true open world like Xenoblade X, but it comes fairly close. Like, within each region, there are no loading zones. There aren't just, like, small corridors between the different zones. There's, like, lots of different ways in and out of each one. It's a very well put together world.
Beans, this place is magnificent.
Whoa! Look at this view. Can get quite a few screenshots from here. Right, I really need to remember to actually post these. I have a bunch that I've taken during streams that I've just not put on the Discord. I'm going to make that my job probably tomorrow. By the time I finish stream tonight, it'll probably be a little bit too late.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Yeah, I love just climbing up high in video games and looking at everything. It always feels really cool. It's because the stream will be 6 hours long. I really hope not. But yeah, it could be.
More enemies.
Okay, getting like every Urchon to aggro me is not a good thing. Oh, god damn it.
More enemies.
There's something over there I want, but there's too many of them. Go away. Go away, Turk. Right, you know what? I'll fight the Turkin. I don't mind fighting Turkin.
Keep me going.
Deflect. You're a lifesaver.
New enemy in the mix. Oh, the amount of nightmares that line gives me.
I'm the one you want.
Okay, missed my day's chance there. Oh well. Ow!
This can't be happening.
It's too early to rest.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, come on, Eunie, get up. What are you doing? Don't be lazy.
I'm the one you want.
Did someone new join the fight? Yes. Oh god. Oh god. See, this is why I lose fights in this game. Not because enemies are hard, but because like 20 decide to join in. God damn, Teach, chill out. Teach woke up today and chose violence. Oh my god, that blowdown is really annoying. They're doing that with musical instruments. They're just blowing into them really hard, but so much wind comes out that it sends us flying. Right, there's a lot of... there's a lot of Urchon by that container. If I can thread the needle here, I might not need to fight any of them. Come on. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. There we go.
It's open.
Right, that means I can run now. Back through the cave, back where I came from.
Might as well, yeah?
All under control.
I'll do my best. Come on, whoever.
Ah, she's not said it. Did they reduce the rates?
Token dropped something when it stumbled.
Did they reduce the chances of it being said? Because we've only heard it in sound alerts so far.
Ah! Do exactly as I say. Oh, night has fallen.
Yeah, that is how it makes me feel. It's like my favourite line in the game. I mean, every line that comes out of Eunie's mouth is my favourite line in the game. She has a lot of really good ones. Right, I would like to fight that big fish over there, but I'm worried about all the other fish. So I think I should clear some of them out.
I'll lure them in.
Because as you've seen, the enemies themselves aren't that dangerous. It's getting mobbed by a large group of them. That's what really gets things out of control.
You're on fire, lad. You might appreciate this.
Got it all figured out.
Okay, why do you have to swim over to that other group? Can't you just, like, leave them alone? Just because you're the big fish doesn't mean you need to hang out with the other fish. They might not even want you there. You just assume that they like you. They probably think you're just a massive jerk.
I'll draw them.
Love it.
Butterfly blend.
You're a big old jerk fish.
Thanks. Butterfly blend.
I can't believe I'm trash-talking a fish.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with
What is my life? I used to have hopes and dreams.
Butterfly blend.
hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Eunie. Great. White divine coming together.
Smooth as always, Noah. Too easy.
Um,
Me, and that's what you
he's
get.
swimming over to the other fish
You
again.
didn't charge off on your own.
The fish bully. Yeah, do you remember, has anyone seen the film The Ant Bully? They're making a sequel to that starring me about fish. Right, you know what? I'm just going to, rather than killing that fish he swam past, I'm just going to intercept him before he gets to the other fish.
This will be a challenge.
Raethin Segna. That is a great name. I like that one.
White, I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you do it,
Shield back. Butterfly blend.
Cool down. No flash. Glitter. Heat bullet.
Gemini. Low ring. Butterfly blend.
Now, I will say, while I am glad that fighting in the water is a thing now, the visibility is not the best. Especially against larger enemies.
We can do this.
Just with the water covering your character's arms and the enemies just moving about really weirdly, it can be quite hard to see what you're doing. Nicolas Cage was in that? I did not know that he was in that. I've never actually seen it, I just know of it.
Divine protection. Leave the enemies to me.
Keep moving as always, Noah.
You're a lifesaver. Furious blast.
Saber, strike, banner.
He's like he's a sorcerer ant. There's a what? What do you mean a sorcerer ant? How can an ant have a sorcerer?
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Hit 'em over.
Okay, maybe I need to watch this movie. This sounds great.
Furious blast.
The heart of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
It's probably something like that, yeah.
Let's use it to the max. Feeling good.
See, I just thought it was like, I don't know, God or something intervening and turning him into an ant. I didn't realize the ants had wizards.
I don't know how you do it, Tyon. Advance, cool down. I'm good at this whole healing business. Didn't disappoint.
Let's go for the chain attack now.
We'll finish it here.
Do you think this
While it's toppled.
We'll be done.
Suck on this!
Right, then follow up.
Oh, nice. Okay, this might get me over 150 on the first turn. That is a big might, though. Okay, not quite. Oh, it's one off. It's one off. Oh.
How's this for a plan?
Okay, let's go Noah.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it. This isn't the end.
Right, okay. Looking good there. Let's go for Tyon. Right, lands, don't put us too high over, please.
This'll end it.
Alright, let's get the power charge ready for Tyon's order.
Again. Take this.
Okay, this might not actually kill.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I think Senna.
Ali! Imperial Sword!
Maybe it will, actually.
I'm with you.
Senna does have power charge.
And one for good measure. Fight the dust.
Okay, not quite. Nearly, though.
What? Still standing, are you?
Yeah, let's get back on the offensive.
Although we do get to hear the end of the chain attack theme. I don't get to hear this very often.
Clinches it.
It's like, once you get to the point of the game where your chain attacks just kill them, you don't really hear much
that,
other
Noah?
music.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Right, I believe that tree is the objective. But I want to explore the other side of the river first before I go to that. Kind of break this area down into sections based on story progress. So do everywhere before one objective, everywhere before the next, so on like that. I think that's the best way to handle this. It is nice to actually be playing a Xenoblade game and be properly exploring, though. Like, I enjoyed my Xenoblade 1 and 2 playthroughs, but a lot of it was just kind of running in straight lines everywhere and ignoring everything of interest. Whereas here, I actually get to play the game a bit.
Divine protection. Wide slash.
Right,
That's what you
there's a
get.
dead person here.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
The sword looks so close. It almost looks like it's just over that cliff. But it's so far away. What is a little bit closer, though, is this very familiar-looking mountain. Anyone who's played even a little bit of Xenoblade 2 should recognize that. Though I wouldn't call it a mountain in Xenoblade 2.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm very surprised that that bird didn't aggro me. Ooh, that thing over there. I know what that is. Okay. I forgot that I was in his area. This is Killicorn Grand Depths, the first of the game's 5 super bosses. I'm going to be leaving him on. I'm going to be leaving him alone. I don't feel the need to go say hi to him. Right, where was that airdrop? It was somewhere over here.
Supply drop. Looks like we might
Ooh.
get lucky.
There's ether over there. Go touch it. No. I don't think so.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Okay, guess I'm fighting for the ether. Right, I really hope Grand Depths doesn't wander on over here and join in, because that would really ruin my day.
Thinking great work, Xena.
Divine attack! Cool down!
Of course, the others have to join in.
Don't do this!
Not on my watch.
Nothing short of brilliant heat!
Divine protection.
Butterfly blade! Pressure advantage!
Ever the paragon here.
Health is your wealth.
This will keep you going.
Right, okay. Only one left.
Great! It's amazing!
Butterfly blade.
No flash!
It's power. We can do this.
I'm fit to burst! Heal bullet!
Butterfly blade.
Another notch on my belt.
Oh, the supply drop's
Never
down
go wrong
there.
with some ether.
Huh. That's kind of awkward. Well, I guess I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't really want to go back to Ruby Flats at the moment. Maybe the next time I'm side questing in the area, I'll pick it back up.
We've been spotted.
Yeah.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should
Right,
take good
okay.
care of that.
Some stuff on the higher ledge there, but I can't get up to that higher ledge from here. Think that's about all I can explore on this side of the river for now.
Oops, they found us.
There are a lot of guys over here. And they're very aggressive. Oh, that Armu's playing on the rock. That's cute. Hold on. What was that bird perched on? It was just floating there, menacingly. Right, I might have to fight my way through. Oh, there's a lot of Ferrises. Yeah, probably safer to go around them.
Get ready to fight.
And instead the Upas fight me. Okay.
Did you find something?
No. Just brings me back a bit. It reminded me of someone.
Oh, yeah?
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday, to where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare. But soon.
She was the one who taught me strategy, who taught me how to fight using the Mondo. Sorry.
Not to worry.
But why? Why did she show me that picture?
I suppose she wanted to share it with you. The memory.
Is that why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
These soldiers. Taion. These are your targets, sir?
Yeah. You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way. Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take a different angle.
Consul?
Let's do this, Izzard. Go on, spill it for me. Give me all your feeling deep inside.
Let's make our mark.
Intriguing. I wonder what that console's up to. That is a nice little scene though. Bit of character development for Taion. This chapter really does do wonders for his character.
Just told me? She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander.
No, not listening. Can't hear a thing.
You can never go wrong with Samitha.
I forgot about that one. That was great.
You itching to get wrecked?
Manana and Senna are traumatizing poor Eunie. Right, it's a container over there. Don't think there's too much else over here. Yeah, it's just this.
Wonder what's inside.
Oops, they found us.
Right, I won't linger too much over here then. Right, I'm sure I did see a cave entrance over here somewhere. Oh, she really should have been. She did such a good job with Eunie. She just pours so much energy and character into all of her lines. Honestly, I think all of the main six for this game are great. There's not a performance here that I don't enjoy.
Good thing we found this.
Like, obviously 1 and 2 both had great English casts. 1 obviously had better voice direction than 2. But there were still a few characters in particular where I'm like, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of them as that character. I'm not going to single out any particular ones because I don't want to, like, dogpile on anyone or bully anyone. But with 3, there really aren't too many that I don't enjoy, or at least don't hate. She doesn't have Hear That Noah in her Twitter bio anymore. Aw, boo. Boo. Right, Kevis and Agnes are fighting here. I'm going to help Agnes.
I don't want to do this.
Because I'd rather get the experience and affinity. Plus, as you could probably tell by that console cutscene, I'm going to be fighting a lot of Agnes later on, so let's get some variety. Yeah, that's one thing I quite enjoy about a lot of voice actors recently. Like, when they get involved in the memes surrounding the game. It's like when Fire Emblem 3 Houses came out. You would get side quests from a character called Setith. And it would always, every time the side quest would pop up, his character would say, I have something to ask of you. And so Setith's voice actor then started, like, voicing any memes based on that. So there was one where his, like, sister gets stuck in the McDonald's play place, and he's like, "Oh, I need you to go get her out of there."
I'd say we were moving in
Yeah, that's the one.
Right, Tyon?
And then obviously Claude's voice actor is very, very memey. He has a lot of fun with the community.
A cave. Should we go in?
I know. Oh, they were both stuck. That might be it, yeah. I know Adam Howden from 1 obviously is quite involved in the community. But it's a shame that not many more from 1's cast are, and not many from 2's cast are either. I know Pyra's voice actor, Sky Bennett, got put off the community, unfortunately, because there were a lot of weirdos who, well, I mean, you can probably guess from their character design. And then, obviously, Al Weaver, we don't hear much from. Whereas 3's cast have all been very, very vocal and involved in the community.
Let's make our mark.
Hey, this one means business.
Great work, Senna.
I mean, not that they have to be, like, you know, at the end of the day, their job is to voice a character, and they did that, and they did it very well. There's nothing saying they have to get involved with the community, but it is nice when they do. It's just a shame that sometimes certain people in the community ruin it for everyone. Yeah, see, like stuff like Twitter takeovers, there's just fun. It's just fun that they engage with the fans that way. Oh, there is a level 50 unique monster over there. I think not.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Is that husk hit? Yes, it is. I thought maybe it was on that battlefield down there, and it was just the motes are rising quite high. I'm surprised I'm at the battlefield already, though. This area is a lot smaller than I remember it being. On my first playthrough, I was wandering around this area for just hours. But I think I've already seen most of it. I suppose on my first playthrough, part of it is probably that I got obsessed with filling out the map. Because obviously it fills in as you walk like that. But I've since learned that the maps automatically fill out if you get every landmark and location. So now that I'm not worried about doing that, it doesn't take anywhere near as long to explore an area. Alright, I'll stay away from that boy over there. He might be friend-shaped, but he is not a friend.
I hope we can make use of this.
Not to worry. Just stick.
Okay, you're not too bad. You're only level 23.
I'm the one you want.
Just as good there, Tyon.
Break! Ah, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad. I can't hold them off. Divide protection. I'll draw them. I can't hold them off. Do as you keep your attack. I'll draw them.
I'm surprised that one there hasn't gotten involved yet. Don't want to jinx it. I'm not sure what it's doing. Okay, there we go. Is it a sleep? Wait, do I have sleep on my party somewhere? I mean, I've not really looked at Teacher's Art, so he might have sleep. I can't remember if Thaumaturge has it. Oh, wait, no. I think Eunie has sleep, actually. So I think it was one of the few options she had.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, sleep in Xenoblade is garbage. It's not good. It's like you pop it on an enemy, and then hitting the enemy once wakes them up. And it's like, what's the point of that?
We can't just leave this be.
Oh, there's a Ferronis Hulk over there. That is one of the things that I'm looking for. That will be my first of the 2 side quests today.
Oh, got a rare dude. Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Look who's talking.
Right. Actually, no. Let's take out the weaker one first. Just to get it out of the way.
You didn't disappoint.
You might appreciate this. Thanks. No chance. Looking good, Noah. Blue ring. Divine protection.
Dark banner.
Falsehood. I'll draw them. Appreciate it. Fury. Hold them off.
Heal bullet.
I'm the one you want.
Right, if someone would like to break him, there we go. Let's get the topple.
Now's the chance. You didn't disappoint.
Let's show them.
Feel it in my bones. Divine protection.
Butterfly blade.
Overfall. Giant.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always.
Who's gotten involved? Oh, it's just an Arden. Okay. Eunie put it to sleep anyway. Okay, you know what? It might not be useful for the enemy you're directly fighting, but I guess it can help in big crowds just to stop them from swarming you all the time. Still not great. The burst animation is very satisfying. I enjoy seeing the enemy just go flying all over the place. Have you only just noticed that, Eunie? We've been fighting to get it for like the past couple of minutes. Right, oh god, there are a lot of them over there. A lot of Ferrises. First, though, I'm gonna go get this ether. Just because I'll need some ether for the Hulk, and I only have 76 of it, so... You know, I need all the ether I can get. Oh, that area over there looks pretty at night.
You can never go wrong.
Technically, we saw it very briefly last week. I wasn't planning on you seeing it last week, but you did. But that's an area for much, much further in the future. I won't be going there for a long while. Probably not before the first break, actually. That'll be a Season 2 area.
Husks. We should at least give them repose.
Is there anything around here? No, just collectibles. I mean, still useful. Missing tree. Missing tree. Did I just stuff a whole tree in my pocket? Okay, my first question is how. My second question is why. Alright, start working on this Hulk. Let's take him one at a time if I can.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
True, I suppose. Yeah, true. Although Animal Crossing is significantly more stylized and cartoony than this is. I mean, in Animal Crossing, you can walk around with like a full IKEA store worth of furniture in your pockets, so...
I'll lure them in.
Yeah, come over here, buddy. Come away from your friends. Come say hi to me instead.
Good going, Eunie.
Keep piling on the damage. Love to see it. This got me good. Hit storm. You see me in action, Mimi?
Have I gone back for meatballs? I've not ran out of my first load yet. I've still got meatballs left in that bag, and I've been having them like every week. I think this week I'll probably finish them off, and then we're probably going to go back in March and get some more. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to like them as much as I did. Like, I've heard everyone talking about them for ages, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure they're nice, but I think people are just overhyping them. But no, they are... They're not my favourite food in the world, because meatballs aren't my favourite food in the world, but they're definitely the best meatballs I've ever had.
Whoa, visitors.
And for the moment, I'm addicted to them, so... I'm not sure I'll buy another frozen bag next time. There'd be a nice... Actually, no, should I? Like, there'd be a nice thing to just have in the freezer. And not have to go, oh, I crave them, but IKEA's ages away. But at the same time, I don't think I'll be having them every week again with the next bag. But yeah, they are a very easy snack. Like, they take... I think they take about 10 minutes to cook. They go with a lot of things. You can have them with like chips and gravy. You can have them with like mashed potato and vegetables. You can have them in pasta. They're just very versatile. Speaking of cooking though, once I get this for Honest Hulk, I really need to cook a meal with Manana. Because I've been going for nearly an hour and a half now without one. Probably should have cooked one before stream, just so it was in effect when I started. But I didn't think to do that. You know, I can spend ages and ages overly planning every minute detail of a stream, and then I can forget something basic like that. Always the what? Always the way. Yep. Yeah, it's like no matter how much you try and control how things will go, there'll always be something you forget. Something that doesn't quite go the way you expected. It's the nature of being a live thing. Like, speaking of, I certainly didn't plan to still have this cough.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep
Right, this elite's on his own. Let's take him down.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mutters up. First come, first serve.
Great work, fella.
As Eunie said, let's light these mutters up.
Hold them off.
Actually, I will say the cough is getting better. Like, it does seem to be just when I stream now, because I think I'm talking a lot and aggravating it. Day to day, it's mostly gone. It probably hasn't helped that I've been doing 10 hours of streams per weekend, plus streams midweek for the past couple of weeks. I suppose last weekend was 11 hours, not 10 hours. But yeah, there won't be 10 hours this weekend, because even if today's stream goes on for really long, I'm only doing the one Xenoblade stream this weekend.
We're unstoppable with you around.
Right, only 3 of them left.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't try to stop us.
God, 10 enemies is a
Sure,
lot.
I'll do my part.
They kind of overdid it with this one.
Ooh, nice move.
Can't hold them off. Topple.
Hit hard.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks. So, got this in the bag.
White slash.
No flash.
Butterfly blade. Furious blast.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
Right.
gall.
Just you and your buddy left.
No flash.
Okay, I guess I'm fighting you both at the same time. Actually, that might make things quicker, so...
Wow, thanks.
That's alright, Sam. See you in a moment.
Advanced cooldown. Eat it. Pressure advantage.
Evan apparent in the
That worked pretty good. 8 ion.
Awesome!
there were no holes in my strategy.
Let's activate this thing then.
Let's use this.
Could you help me out here?
On it.
Here we go.
I always feel like the characters will need to give themselves a tetanus shot after interacting with these things, because they're so rusty. It's bound to be some, like, horrible rusty screw sticking out somewhere. Right, well that's 50% of today's quest done.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Ah, some Nop-on. Lovely.
Smart. Anything to help our cause.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Alright, bunch of Nop-on coins. A smart protector. What's that? Do you have a moment? We've been asked by Shil to... Well, not often see human on an errand. Shil asks friends to collect these things, yes? Like Shil too lazy to use own feet. Make all Nop-on look bad. A blue stone. Thanks. Red has said peace. Much obliged to humans. Red and Zoka not forget such thing when doing business. Zoka is lovely pon. Friend should visit if have time or inclination. Will do. Thanks.
Good to add more names.
Red getting next to none customers, so gave Fabricator good old testing out. It'd not make much of what can be found in local area, but more likely to produce rare stuff. Perhaps it matter of whether friends value quantity or quality. Right, what does the trader pon have?
What to buy?
Nothing that I care about. As I said way back during the first stream, shops are pretty useless in this game. Money is worthless. Right, what junk have you got for me then? A lot of bismuth slabs, apparently.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Right, what can I cook then? So I can't make the torpedo wrap. I've got no sausages. I could make the brisky breezy toasty. It gives me enemy drop boost and collectible boost. Or I could go for the zest beans and get the CP boost. I think I'm going to go for the zest beans. That looks a lot better than the Colony 9 equivalent. Looks like it actually has some flavour.
I couldn't eat another bite.
So, I mentioned that I'd been grinding a lot between streams, and what I've been grinding is gem materials. I wanted to get all of my gems to at least level 3, and I think I can get a few of them to level 4. No, sorry, not level 3. Get them all to at least level 2, and I think I can get a few of them to level 3.
Looks good to me.
No bad job.
Okay, so I can get that one to
Looks good
3.
me.
No bad job.
Get that one to 4, that'll come in handy.
No bad job.
Looks good to me.
No bad job.
Okay, I can fully upgrade... Well, I say fully upgrade. I can get a lot of my healing ones to 4. Nice.
Looks good to me.
Not 4, sorry, 3. I keep thinking it says 4 there, so they're 4, but no, that's the next one to grind. That's the next one to craft, sorry.
Gems done.
No bad job.
I could use Nop-on coins, but I don't have that many golds.
Gems done.
No bad job.
Looks good to me.
No bad job.
Oh. Can do that one.
Looks good to me.
No bad job.
And I think that's all that I can craft at the moment. Yeah.
That's how it's done.
So yeah, I'm probably not going to be maxing out all of the gems either, but I will be making an effort to try and get them as high as possible as I can while I'm playing. Plus, when I crave Xenoblade between streams,
Nice and clean.
it's a good way to just play a bit of it.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Right, I think that's about all that I need to do round here. Oh, hold on. No, there's another container here.
Here's hoping for something
This
special.
should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Right, over back through the cave then. Think I've seen all this little area of the Tableland has to offer. Honestly, I think I've seen most of what the Tableland has to offer. I don't think there's too much left.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Those howls are chilling. I love that the enemies do make noises that you can hear. It does add to the atmosphere.
Hard-headed.
Oh, hello.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
You want a piece of me, do you?
You're on fire, lad. Leave the enemies to me.
How's that? Heal
Butterflies. Wait, hold them off. I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're the best. Can't be happening.
This can't be happening.
Come
Hold them
on.
off.
It's too early to act. Was I taking a dirt nap? Sorry, Neo. Got you.
Face of death.
I'll pack this up to go with me. Now break.
Keep on counting. Health is your
Just
wealth.
as planned, Tyon. Still okay? Are you okay? I'm the one you want.
Hey, look at me, big guy.
Butterflies left.
Everyone healed up? No complaint after charge.
You're alive today. Health is your wealth.
The power of Ouroboros. My power is
Okay, in the hang of this. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Right, ooh. I spy over here a husk. Not surprising that there's a dead body on a battlefield. I'm surprised there's only one of them.
This is awful.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Pharaonis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
Stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through. Huh? Oh, no, love. The connector's the wrong size. This one's Kavesi. You've been here for quite a while. What is this? What? Why is my name on here?
Eunie! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
No, nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold. Come on, help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right. No way that was me. Just someone with the same name as me. A coincidence.
Hey! Over here!
It's a golden flame clock, but wrecked. I've never seen one.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kavesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Sparks. How could they have ended up this way?
Oh, come on. Not a spark again.
Well, that was an interesting cutscene, huh? Gave me massive Xenogears vibes on my first playthrough. Reminded me a lot of that game. Poor Eunie was not expecting to find that. Welcome back, Sam. Did you see what Eunie just found? Right, probably shouldn't have used my topple so soon. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't miss that. Very important cutscene, that one. Right, I'm actually going to wait for them to break it again before I do anything here. If someone would like to break it, that would be very helpful. No, no one fancies it. There we go. That's what we want. Down you get. This is a really cool looking robot though. I like the whole like 4 floating arms thing it has going on. Very unique design. Oh, that's fair enough, Sam. See you later. Ah, toppled slightly too early there.
Yes, Eunie's the boss.
Ah, what the hell? Okay, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Nearly did, yeah. Alright, let's go for Ouroboros here. Right. There's, no. Okay. Let's do the chain attack now, then. Let's go... Tyon to start. Senna can open up. Teach, you can heal us all. Give everyone 10 TP as well. Nice. And then Noah, kindly topple it. Lovely. Okay, Teach. Time for your order. Then Land, you start off. Yeah, that's Days. And then Tyon, why not? That's what I want to see. Get us over 150. Lovely. Right, let's go for Senna. I don't really need too much healing here, so I think I'll go for Mio again, rather than Eunie. 69. Nice. And then Lance can finish off. I've just noticed Tyon has 69 TP.
What a faff. Just one stray Levness. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levness. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right?
Huh? Tyon, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mio?
Eunie?
Poor Eunie. Poor girl's traumatized. Right, I know they said there wasn't anything to find here, but there are a few things to find here, so I'll try and get as many of them as I can. I'd like to get that container without fighting the Aspars, but I don't think it's going to happen.
We need to make some distance.
Maybe it might, actually.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
Wonder what's inside.
But yeah, that scene was a bit of a mindfuck when I first saw it. Bit of a mindfuck. Maybe that's an maybe that's an understatement. Ooh, hello.
Be a toughie, huh?
You know what? While I'm here, you can die.
Heads or lose them.
Yeah. Maybe if we all pitched in. Multi-blast.
Heretical Sorrow. That's a cool name. I like that. I'm not sure how a lizard can be a heretic, but I'm not going to question it. Ah, the break didn't land, damn it. Oh, wake up, Mio. Come on. Oh, there's the break when I've used my topple. Lovely. Typical that. Oh, just got it in time. God damn it, my topple didn't work. Okay, it's nearly enraged. Right, there's the topple. Let's chain attack. Okay, right. I think I have a good rhythm for this particular set of classes and party now. Got a nice flow to my chain attacks. You know what, I've really not spoken about Teach all that much. Teach is really cool. I'm glad we got a playable Inderline. I think they were one of the few races in Xenoblade 2 that didn't have a playable character in some capacity. Let's go Senna with these three. And like, the impression you get of the Inderline in Xenoblade 2 is not a good one. The main one you meet in the base game is Amaltus, and he's the worst. Then the three that you meet in Torna, one is an old religious man, one is spineless, and the other's a creepy scientist dude. It's really not a good good impression for their race overall. Teach is a lot more interesting. Obviously, I can't say too much just yet, because we've not seen the end of Teach's story. Again, like with basically every character in this game, there is more to them to see. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Nice. Ah! 68%! We were so close! We were this close! We were on the verge of greatness! Okay, let's finish off with Tyon then. Flex tape isn't going to fix that. Oh yeah, definitely not. It was quite a lot of damage.
I'm with you. Keep hitting hard. I'll stop you for good.
We were fantastic just then.
Okay, that went by very fast. Didn't Creepy Scientist guy basically enable Amaltus? Yeah, he did. If it wasn't for him, Amaltus might not have done half the stuff that he ended up doing. He's like, it's weird, because he's, to the overall story and lore of Xenoblade 2, he's one of the most important characters, because he essentially makes Amaltus what he is.
I'll claim the ether here.
And yet he's never named in the game. He's just that weird creepy guy with like the button looking eyes. He does have a name. I can't remember what it is. I did look it up so I could like name him on stream. But yeah, I can't remember what his name is. Well, I suppose if you getting into like massive 1 and 2 spoilers here, if you think about it, he's kind of like a mirror to Maineth. Because obviously they draw a lot of comparisons between Amaltus and Klaus. Amaltus is basically the next Klaus. Whereas Klaus had someone that tried to stop him. Amaltus had someone that enabled him.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Oh, God. Where do you come from? Right, I think that's probably most of what I can get on this battlefield. I think there's a container down there, maybe. Oh no, there was the container, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one that I could see from the lake. Right, I know they said that we had to run, but let's look down here ever so quickly. See if there's any goodies. There's a lot of urchons. They're like the opposite of a goodie. Oh, there is some ether.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Yeah, there's a container over there. Good job I came down it. I mean, it's not like I wasn't going to come down here, but I'm glad it's actually worth my time. Oh, there's some more ether up there. Oh, but there's an urchon. I might actually have to fight one. Because I do want that ether.
Is this like a rare thing?
Wonder what's inside.
Right, some gemstones, an ice headband. I'm not sure what that does. I should probably check, but I guess I'll see when I change classes next. We need an urchon amiibo. No. No, what we need is a Rex amiibo. And I can't believe that we don't have one. Like, when it was just the Smash amiibo, it was like, okay, fine. We get Pyra and Mithra because they're playable in Smash. But, like, Shulk has an amiibo. Noah and Mia have an amiibo. Every main character but Rex and Elmer have an amiibo. And Elmer I can understand because X got left to die on the Wii U. But the Rex! Rex is the main character of the game that made the series popular. Where's his amiibo? I suppose it's not, like, impossible, though. The fact that we got Noah and Mio amiibo at all proves that they're willing to do Xenoblade series amiibo. So they could definitely do more if they wanted. Maybe if we ever get like a Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition or a Xenoblade Warriors, we could get Rex. Although I get the feeling if they did do Rex, they might do his adult design rather than his child design. Just because it's more recent and I think more people like it. Right, this Urchon's actually not been too bad. I think they were a lot more annoying in 2.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
I think the problem with them in 2 is, because you don't start with arts right off the bat, you need to do a load of auto attacks to build them up at the start of a battle, and the Urchons like to block a lot. So it just prevents you from getting arts off at all, whereas obviously here you start with 3 arts. So even if they're blocking, you can still do stuff. So I do love 2, but looking back, there is a lot about that game that annoys me. And I'm glad that they fixed most of those things in 3. I thought that was going to be voiced. Everybody, listen up. We've encountered Colony Lambda's territory. That means that the probability of our encountering Agnes forces is very high. Before we get any closer to their patrolled zone, we should prepare ourselves by resting. No objections here. Or here. Let's go with Tyon's plan. Right. Okay, I won't be going over that way. A lot of level 40 enemies.
We could do with some food.
But I will be stopping in at the camp. Gems. Can I craft anything new? I know some of them needed Ferris parts. Oh, that one needs an Urchon part. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay, yeah, it doesn't... Oh, hold on. What was that?
Looks good to me.
Oh, I can make that one as well.
Gem's done.
Okay, cool. Don't need to make any food, because that's still ongoing. So, clean up.
Okay, good as new.
And then save.
For record.
Thank you. It smells good.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Urayan Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
Like I said, practical. Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed.
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them? Huh.
Easier with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
Shouldn't we just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah. I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then... the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us? All right, so you know this area.
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then, any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Phoroneses and that.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
That might be one of my favourite cutscenes in the game. First of all, the flashback sequence is very well done. Mobius, once you start to meet them, are not the most serious of villains. They're quite cartoonish, they're quite caricature-y, especially the ones we've met up until now. Like, K is very hammy, B was like kicking rocks and stuff everywhere. Q was only caring about machines. They're not the most intimidating of villains. But that scene makes them creepy. Like, when you're Ouroboros, when you're on the same level of power as them, they're not scary. But when you're a regular soldier, they're just giant death-bringing monsters. They're absolutely terrifying. And that scene shows that very well. Obviously, it's a great character moment for Eunie. Getting to see something from her past that she didn't know about. But in particular, it's a great scene for Taion. That speech he gives there is very well written, very well delivered. I feel it plays into the themes of the game perfectly, and it's one of the lines of the game that has stuck with me a lot after I finished playing. It's one that I remember quite a bit. And it also makes the Eunie-Taion relationship a lot more believable. Up until now, out of all the pairs, they were the two that felt like they got shoved together because they were the leftovers. We'll see, like, Noah and Mio are the main two. Lanz and Senna had very similar personalities. But Eunie and Taion were about as far apart as you could get. But after that, you start to see how they could work together. He was the only one that noticed something was wrong with her. And it seems...
sword from here as well. Is this like it's still a ways off though?
It seems like that caused Taion to really grow on me over the course of this chapter. Like, going into chapter 3 on my first playthrough, Taion was probably my least favourite of the main six. He came off as a bit rude, a bit snobby, a bit full of himself. And I think that seemed to be the sentiment that chat shared as well. Obviously, he earned himself the nickname...
You brew a mean herbal tea.
Next time, I'll make some for you too. For now, let's stick a pin in the topic.
He obviously earned himself the nickname Origami Prick. But by the time I got to the end of Chapter 3, he had really risen through my ranks.
Can't leave it like this.
And I just think he's a great character overall. There's a lot to him. And yeah, he can come off as abrasive, but he's got a good heart deep down.
I should write this all down.
Alright, there was some ether over there, but it's got level 40 enemies by it, so I think I'll ignore that for now.
I envy you.
What?
That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours, and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it? Anyway, I'm not confident. I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
You scared?
Mm-hmm.
Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
Not just Taion getting all the good character moments this chapter, Lanz is getting a few as well. Lanz and Taion have a very underrated friendship. Obviously, they've clashed quite a bit during the early parts of the game, but I do quite enjoy all of the banter and stuff they share together. Right, there is a husk. There is a husk over here.
Shall we deal with this?
You want to fight, okay? 110 gigabyte of VODs to move to a hard drive. Oof. Oh dear, that is a lot of odd. See, I keep on top of mine regularly. Every time I finish a series, I move it over. Which is why the... Oh. That's immersion breaking. It's why splitting Xenoblade into series does work, because I don't have to transfer like 30 VODs all at once. My party have been doing a very good job in this fight without me. Basically everything this year so far. I suppose you do. I think you do stream obviously higher FPS than I do, so I don't think mine for this year are 110 gig. I think they're like probably around 50 somewhere. Are you okay over there, Mio? Alright, I could drop down and try and get that ether, but I'm not even going to risk it. It's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I don't know what mine are off the top of my head. I'd have to check after stream. Alright, what do we have here? Some kind of construction.
Never seen this place before.
Urayan Tunnels. That's a name that you guys should know.
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Right, okay. So the tunnels themselves are quite long. And then that will lead into kind of the end of the chapter. So I need the loo, so I think now is the time to have a quick break. So I will see you guys in just a moment.
I love refrigerators.
Right, I am back. Let's head into the tunnels then. It's finally time to go to region number 3.
Better give it a good once over.
Welcome to the Urayan Tunnels. Listen to this music.
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
It's honestly one of my favourite tracks in the game, and I can't quite put my finger on why. It's just chill to listen to, and it has a very somber atmosphere to it, and I think it fits the area very well. It's actually a remix of a few different tracks from previous games. It's a combination of Tephra Cave, Bionis Interior, and a track called Womb Center that plays at the head of the Urayan Titan. None of those three are tracks that I rate very highly. They're all fairly mediocre standard tracks that do their job fine, I suppose. Yet you put them together and they make magic. I don't understand how it works. So, the Urayan Tunnels, you can probably guess which area this one is made up of. It's Uraia from Xenoblade 2. It also has a lot of similarities to Tephra Cave and the Ether Mines from Xenoblade 1. But I don't know for sure that those areas are part of this area. Because, you know, they're both caves. One's a cave, one's a mine. Caves and mines tend to look very similar to each other, so that could be why there's a resemblance rather than it being a specific reference to those areas. You thought it was made from Moradane. Yeah. Obviously, they're the ones that left Uraia in this state.
Yeah, no chance of any Levnesses following us inside here.
We can.
Tried to correct Morton Morrison's. Lol.
We don't know what lies ahead, so let's go carefully.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast as possible, but haste can only spell trouble.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence. All treasure will belong to Riku.
Uh-huh. Riku seem mighty excited.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
Riku sound unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Ah, hobby of Manana is cooking.
Riku well aware.
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones. But okay.
Nopon very pacifistic and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fight, that mean Manana not become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood. That good enough.
Yeah, go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turn up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
Well, 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 would you look at that? Side quest number 2. Right, let's get on with this. So yeah, this area is very different from how Urayan used to be. Not quite as pretty as it used to be. Lots of ether here, though. The area is basically now one massive ether mine. Is there anything over there? Doesn't look like it. There is a container over here, though. But yeah, while it isn't anywhere near the same as it was in Xenoblade 2, they have absolutely nailed the atmosphere here. The music, it's just so well done. The gemstones here are all very pretty as well.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Doesn't look like it's working, guys.
It need electricity. But if no ether cylinder, no electricity.
Let's have a look around, shall we?
That sounds like a plan.
Right, so let's see if I can find a power source then. There should be, yeah, one over there. I think I might be slightly over-leveled because the enemies don't seem to be aggroing me. Oh well, it's going to make things quicker, so I won't complain too much.
That room's kind of suspicious, eh?
We might be able to go in from the other side.
Ooh, there's a high ether sphere down there. And a container over there that I somehow missed. I'll have to go and grab that before I go down.
Time for a tea break?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, good as new.
Right, I don't think I need to cook, and I don't think there'll be any more gems that I can craft. It's not been that long since the last camp.
Ugh, let's be off.
It moved!
Now, elevator, behave self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease knop on that knows their way around techie things.
This? Piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Okay, let's go.
Grease knop on, there's a new term. Right, let's go get that container first. Also, is there anything on this lower level? Oh. So, now that we're in Agnian territory, there's a new battle theme. Let's give it a listen.
It's called a land handshake.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Wait! Alright, keep them coming!
It's a very underrated battle theme. I don't see it spoken about that much, and it has very, very different vibes to the Keves battle theme. But I like it quite a bit. It does have a slight issue, though. Are they done? Yep, they're done. It does have a slight issue. It takes a little too long to get to, like, the really good part of the battle theme, and most enemies will be dead by then. So you really don't get to appreciate it as much as you really should be able to.
Wonder what's inside. Say, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
But it's a battle theme I think deserves a lot more love than it gets. I do have some issue with how it's used in a certain part of the game later on, but again, getting a little bit ahead of myself there. I'll talk about that when I get to it. Right, what's down this way? Is there anything down this way? Ah, yes, a container. Nice.
Wonder what's inside.
Lots of gemstones. That's what you were looking for, right, Riku? Do those ones not count? Oh, hello, Teach. Did you not come down with the rest of us?
Of course there's monsters. Oh, well then. Nothing else for it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah?
Manana, help with fighting!
Huh?
so rash?
Manana did it! Oh no! Manana, stop! Manana cannot stop hot and mid-spin! Watch out! Manana, are you okay?
Manana, please be okay?
Manana is fine! Only heart go pitter-patter.
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway.
See? Manana is good for many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
That not a thing.
Manana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth?
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's settled. Let us descend.
Oh, I think Riku has a little crushy pon on Manana. Also, that cutscene is great. I didn't know Nopon could be Beyblades.
It should be operable now.
Alright, let's head on down then.
Now?
Bye, guys!
Manana sure has a wild side, huh?
I was as shocked as you were.
Huh? Is it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
Oh, maybe is. No, just ordinary rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That okay? That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
Right, let's go find some gemstones then. So there are 3 of them. One over here. Looks like there's quite a few enemies guarding this one.
We've been spotted.
Another chance to hear this awesome battle theme, even though it won't last very long. See, the enemy's already dead, and it barely had a chance to get through the intro.
Hey, I found one!
No, this is not right. But it's useful, so Riku take it.
A nail stone. I do not know what that is. I assume I can use that for gems or something.
Hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Rikus were invented, innit?
Okay, I know Xenoblades are like British and all that.
Wonder what's inside.
It does feel weird hearing someone inside the game say "in it." Right. Possible gemstone number 2 is over this way. Oh, there's an elite monster in here. Is it not going to aggro? No, it's not going to aggro. Okay.
Isn't this one?
It look like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
Okay, that I know for sure is a collectible. I definitely recognize that name.
I didn't realize how much fun it could be looking for ore.
Me neither. I just wish I knew what was what, so I wouldn't feel so useless.
Right. I think I should go for the high ether first. Oh.
An ether sphere. Shall we harvest it?
What are you doing, Mr. Crabble? Are you a Crabble? Yes, you are a Crabble. I know there are Kramits as well that are very similar. Right, let's take these guys down.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Good going, Eunie.
I wish you guys had more health. I do. It's like the one time where I actually want the battles against normal enemies to take a while.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay.
To give Eno a boost.
I should probably check in with Eno, but she's not in my party right now, and I don't really want to, like, break the flow of things I've got going here to get her out.
Hey, this one
I can wait until I've got her back in the party.
I'm the one you want.
No chance. Smooth as always. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright, so the last one should be up this way. Yeah, there it is.
This is not one.
Oh? This might be valuable at a later time, so we should keep.
Okay, got it.
Oh, a fossil. Nice. Fossils are things that make me happy at the moment.
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
If it weren't for fossils, our Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke would have ended the other day. Oh, oh, Pepito!
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Oh my god, it's called a Floof Pepito. That is the most adorable name ever. Instead it'll end next week. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I got away! Damn it. Yeah, it might very well end next week. So, that's quite the view, isn't it? This should look very, very familiar to anyone who's ever played Xenoblade 2. This is the ruins of Fonsa Mima. You can see the gate up to Alethro Ruins over on the far side there. That bridge is a little walkway between two of the towers. You can see some of the buildings here. This made me very emotional on my first playthrough. When I got here, I just had to stop and take it in for a little while. Because I loved Urayan. Urayan was one of my favourite areas in 2. It was gorgeous, it had great music, and I had a lot of fun exploring it, even if I got lost. And to see it in such a state, just... honestly, it breaks my heart. It really does. Which is exactly what they were going for, so they did a very, very good job with that. You can even see some of the plants from the upper levels of the Titan coming down here. So, some of what makes Urayan remains, but a lot of it's just dead.
Every day's a training day.
Well, this certainly opened up.
This is what Mobius have done to this world.
Right, Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
But yeah, this was really cool to reach on my first playthrough. Because up until now, obviously, yeah, the areas have been themed around areas from previous games, and there have been little small returning landmarks. But this is the first, like, major area that has come back directly, and it's such a hard-hitting one.
Hot-headed, aren't they?
We're not going to be seeing too much of areas like that. The game is fairly conservative when it comes to reusing level design and level geometry. But when it hits, when it does it, it hits hard.
Good thing we found this.
Oops, they found us.
I'm the one you want.
Just as planned, Kion.
Butterfly blade.
God, these enemies really don't last long, do they?
Being careless.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Right, could you stop targeting, please, game, so I can... There we go. Send off this husk.
Would you mind?
Oh, good. I got affinity with the colony that's trying to hunt me down and kill me. Lovely. Are you going to fight? No, you guys are fairly docile.
Riku seemed to find great joy in rocks. He picked up so many!
Gemstone and ore are different from normal rocks scattered around. And ore we pick up from before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist.
You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone, not rock. From supply material to maintenance work, that's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive. Just doing own job, not like Lance.
You what? I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
Wow, you really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That right! Become better friends is important.
We need to learn more about each other to become better friends, right?
That's exactly truth. Learning about each other very important deal. Ah, Manana has idea. Next, Manana will show favorite thing.
Next? It's not about taking turns.
Fate's breath in readiness. Manana show you her specialty. You learn soon. Over there is good place. Time for break.
Ore and gemstone, not rock. For some reason, that reminds me of a friend of mine.
That looks like a good rest spot.
We could do with some food.
Could we? Has my meal run out? I'm not sure that it has. Let me check. No, I still have 6 minutes left on the zest beans. Okay, that said... no, that's probably fine. It doesn't go down in menus. Then by the time I'm done with this quest, I'll be on to story stuff anyway. And at that point, I'm not really going to care about the meal, so that'll be fine. Gems, though. Can I make any more? Doesn't look like it. This is not looking very promising. See, I know a few of these enemies I've seen today, so I could potentially go and grind them between streams, but I'm not going to do it now. I've already boosted my gems up once this stream.
Okay, good as new.
Don't want to become too powerful too quickly, you know? I want a bit of challenge.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
So tasty. Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Manana couldn't agree more. can only cook tragedies. So Manana worked hard to learn cooking.
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
It's very horrible.
Actually, my cooking just focuses more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability. And I've actually optimized it.
You mean it used to be even worse?
Hey now, I like Tyon's cooking. It's unique.
It's okay. Swallow it down quickly and you'll probably be fine.
Do you really think you're helping?
Is there second helping?
Oh, yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
Is not favorite. Is taste of Manana hard work. And is rude not to clean plate.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzlefish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please, Riku notice.
Riku not know that, actually.
You not know? Well, Manana only happy you know now. And Manana bring Riku whole mountain of seconds.
You think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds. And Manana knows how much he liked to cook in. I don't see the problem.
She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Noppon.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good honest Noppon.
Let's not get into that.
You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. Is shame Lands lacking this quality?
Why are you always picking on me?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's go treasure hunting.
Yes! Riku get mighty whiff of treasure here.
Okay, let's have a quick breather and then start the search.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
Seems like Tyon went to the Mithra School of Cooking. Although, yeah, as you said, Ben, probably not quite as bad. I love Riku. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna gush. He's great. This quest is great. I like him getting some focus.
Don't tell me we're crossing here.
Do you see any other way? Just try not to look down.
Like he's just so different to the other Noppon in the series. It's a massive breath of fresh air. And I know his voice is unusual, but again, it just, to me, that is Riku. That is how Riku sounds. And if he sounded any different, it would be wrong. Okay, we're getting near to the end of the cave. I think we're about halfway through here. Let's just check out what's up here. I do remember climbing this same ladder all the way back in Xenoblade 2. I don't think I did it on stream, but I definitely did it in my own playthrough. I think you had to come up here for like a quest or something.
That looks valuable.
It was either a quest or a chest. Oh. Okay, coming up here was pointless.
Some kind of construction core left it behind.
I can't rail grind yet, I'm not Sonic. Ow, didn't quite grab the ladder there. Okay, there's a lot of Arachno here. Gotta be careful passing through. Oh, never mind. I do need some Arachno drops for gems though, so might as well fight him. It's not like they're particularly hard.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Were we, Lands? Were we thinking it? I'm not so sure that we were.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Oh, ho, ho. Now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back!
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're coming!
No good. They're coming this way too.
Drop the gem! The monsters seem to be after them.
That's a precious thing! Cannot be thrown away!
Sorry to bundle Manana up in recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw gemstone over that way.
But it's your treasure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy. It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But Noppo not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Mio and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of pollen orb. Riku not agree?
Manana. Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
Manana can be behind that.
Is not yet time.
Or give up.
1, 2.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad you made it back.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
Now we see real Noppon potential.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Noppon.
But not for two.
Together fighting is better.
Here we go! Riku and Manana fighting together as one. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for them to become playable. This was probably the least surprising hero in the game. I mean, it was also announced pre-release as well, but, you know, that's beside the point. Right, there are a lot of these guys. Let's take them down, one at a time. But yeah, I do quite enjoy that they're a dual party member. It's very unique. I don't think the series has done something like this before. Okay, right. That's most of the servants dealt with. Or the savants, as they're called. Time for the princess herself. Or she could summon more. Lovely. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, she's... Okay, this is getting very out of hand very fast. Right, I think the strat here is going to be to build up a chain attack on the babies. And then chain attack the Princess Arachno herself. Right, there's one more baby. Right, you're cocooning up, are you? Okay. To wait this out a bit. And now you've opened up. So, one thing I do want to point out is the TP values. TP is supposed to be essentially not a measure of intelligence, but of someone's tactical skill. So, Taion is the strategist, so he has the highest TP. Noah is the group leader, he's fairly tactical, he comes behind them. Mio and Eunie are fairly average. Lanz and Senna aren't very tactical at all, so they only have 15 TP. Riku and Manana, together, the two of them, only have 15. And I'm pretty sure most of those 15 are Riku. Manana's probably only equal to 1. Right, so, let's break it. Then, I think I'll have Noah go for the topple. And then I think I'll have Taion finish this off. Okay, right, next up will be Noah. Then, yeah, I think dazing it is a good move. And then Tyon, you know what to do.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Okay, I don't think this will kill, but it will do a nice amount of damage. And it will still be dazed once I come out of the chain attack. Senna. Oh, that did a nice amount. You know what? I think I'll go for Senna here, actually. Yeah, she did enough. No problem. And then, yeah, we can finish off with Tyon. Maybe this will kill, actually. I guess we'll see. I mean, even if it doesn't, it really doesn't have much health left. Okay, nice, it did. Just.
Phew! I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior, Noppon. Everyone knows still Noppon run deep.
Come off it, you aren't running anywhere.
But now we know you can fight with us. How reassuring is that?
We're sorry for worry, but we learned that combined power together mean we can fight. And that's not all. We fetched back nice stash of gemstone!
Thanks for doing that, guys.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
Looks like the danger's past for now. Let's keep going.
Right. We're still not out of these tunnels. Keep your guards up, everyone.
Manana do Manana's best.
You're an asset to the team, you two.
Riku just doing job.
I enjoy that quest quite a lot. I do love Riku and Manana, they're great, and it's nice to give them a little bit of a focus. So, who's the class inheritor? Apparently it's Senna. I'm not sure why it's Senna, but the class does work quite well for her, so it pairs with her base class well. Anyway, Riku and Manana's class is Yumsmith, which is an attacker. Up until now, I've tried to remain positive about each class, even the ones I think have issues or are on the weaker side, but not anymore. Yumsmith is the first class that I would say is bad. It's based around damaging field effects, being able to place down a Blaze one. But the damage is pitiful, and despite being Blaze in name, it's technically not in the code, so it doesn't get any boost from Blaze or debuff boosting skills, accessories, or gems. There are some interesting skills like doing damage when field effects dissolve, but the damage is pitiful. It does have a debuff lowering skill, one of the few things that can make debuffs somewhat viable, but it doesn't benefit this class itself as it doesn't apply to field effects, and its only actual debuff is rubbish. Thankfully, it's a master skill. Really, the only thing to care about here is its break master art, your best source of break for the party pre-DLC. Despite having a terrible class, Riku and Manana don't fare too badly as heroes. Having an extra break is always handy, and their chain attack options are solidly decent. Their order increases everyone in the party's TP, and their bonus gives the next party member to attack a 125% TP boost. Great for keeping TP up across the board, and more TP equals more damage. Changing heroes. Only one hero can be in your party at a time. Go to heroes in the main menu whenever you want to switch out heroes. Thanks, game. I have 6 of them now. You think I didn't know that I could change them?
It's a good feeling.
So yeah, it is a shame that Riku and Manana's class isn't the best. Because...
I'm surprised. Riku and Manana make a good pair.
Don't let Riku hear that. You'll make him even moodier than he already is.
Yeah, it is a shame that their class isn't great because they are fun characters and it seems like it could have been a really interesting playstyle. It just seems like it wasn't developed quite right. Like, the skills just don't work with what the class actually has access to. But it feels like they should. It feels like more of a coding oversight than an actual design issue with the class. Like, those debuff boosting skills and damage boosting skills should pair with the Blaze Ring, but it just doesn't, and I don't know why it doesn't. It's very odd. Finding out how bad this class is does take a lot of steam out of the moment of finally getting them playable. Well, I say playable, they're heroes, they're not playable, but you know what I mean. Right, these Arachnos should be no issue after the boss fight.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Right, it's time to say bye to Fonsa Mima once again. It's a shame that we couldn't see you in your better days. Right, further down into the Arachno nest then. Also, what's really weird about them being 2 people in one party slot is that...
Whoa, visitors.
Yeah, they do kind of get treated as separate characters when they run around. Which obviously they are. It's just, it's weird. It's cool. It'd be interesting to see if they do something like this again. I feel like it was done here because you only have 1 hero slot. And obviously it feels right to have Riku and Manana together rather than separate. Right, this should get the damage boost now. Nice. Okay, I really don't want to fight too many of these. I don't want to spend too long in this cave. I'd really rather not have another 6-hour stream, you know? I don't think there's any danger of that at this point. But still. Right, there's a unique over there. You know what, while I'm here, I won't be coming through here very often. There's not really many reasons to come back. So I might as well.
This'll be a challenge.
Raucous Ron. Interesting name. Ron is not very intimidating. If Xenoblade ever ditches unique monster names, I will be very, very sad. They're always really funny. They're a big part of the charm, I feel. Right. Oh! The topple completely whiffed there. Not what I wanted. Right, give me a chance to get my topple up before we break him again, please, guys. Or you can break him right away. That also works. It's the exact opposite of what I wanted, but fine. And I whiffed the topple again. Alright, let's get my awakening buff again. Okay, right, there's the break. Let's hope the topple works this time. There we go! That's what I wanted. Okay, you know what? While it's dazed, let's chain attack. Take advantage of that dazed damage boost. Okay, so let's get the front attack damage boost. Then I guess we can go maybe center here. Don't really need to worry about comboing during this one because I've already got it dazed. And then let's give it bleed, yeah. The bleed did not land. A debuff in Xenoblade 3 did not land. What a shock. Right, let's go Tyon. I think Lands nearly fell into the water there. Okay, nice. Get 2 back off that. Okay, this party isn't quite as good as having Teach was. Teach's TP boost every time I used him was really handy. Right, let's go. Can finish off with Lands. Why not? Did not get a Riku and Manana turn that time. That's kind of annoying. Okay, that wasn't the best chain attack. Sometimes you could get screwed over by just not having your hero turn up. It's quite annoying. Because like, if the hero doesn't show up, you get 1 turn less. It's not great. I wish there was a way to better control who would show up. I'm not sure how it would be implemented, but it would be handy. Ah, I'm so close to having 69 ether. Ah, nice. Yeah, before a dungeon's probably the best place to have a break. Because you're probably not going to be getting a chance for a while. Oh, there's an Arachno race war going on over here. Oh no, wait, no. One side are Crabbles. I'm going to help the Crabbles. I prefer Crabs. Arachnos are just... ugh. Yeah, dungeons, just by the nature of what they are, do tend to be long. I mean, speaking of, I'm essentially doing one right now. I mean, Xenoblade doesn't really have, like, dungeons, but the Urayan Tunnels are definitely kind of equivalent to one. Okay, this is surprisingly sparse of enemies. I imagine some are going to be popping up in just a second. Yep, there we go. Saw that one coming. Went down fairly easily, though. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. You're a big one. Okay, hopefully you're not as strong as the boss version was, because I don't really want to fight multiple of that. Okay, yeah, this gal is going down fairly quickly. Okay, if you could not block, that would be great. That's really annoying. Nice.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay, you guys, if you could leave me alone. Thank you. Oh. Oh, they're going to get the Queen's attention, aren't they? And she's going to come up all the way up here. Or maybe not.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't
We're
charge off on your
unstoppable
own.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We've been spotted.
Actually, you know what? While I'm fighting enemies, one minor detail that I had pointed out to me on, I think it was in a YouTube comment. It might have been on a YouTube video. During Chapter 1, while the party were connected to a flame clock, the enemies would dissolve into red motes, because obviously they're getting absorbed by the clock. Now they don't. Now that they're Ouroboros, they dissolve into blue motes. It's a nice little detail that they didn't have to put in there, but they did. And I never noticed that before. I just completely paid it no mind. It's very clear that Monolith care a lot about the worlds they make, and they want to make every little detail fit into those worlds. And I can appreciate that. Okay, there is a container there, but I don't think I can... Oh, those Nopon are very close to dying. Yeah, I don't think I can get that container. Ah, hold on, Zocca. Wasn't that the one that the other Nopon was talking about? So I know the Trader Pons talk about each other a lot, but I can never remember, like, who's talking about who. Welcome, welcome. Is something you want? Actually, we're here because Shil. Ah, understood. Here is Yellowstone for you. Are you really going to give us that without the whole spiel? Zocca is very brilliant, Nopon. Have power of observation stronger than even Shirolo, so decision come easy. Although Shirolo is also moderately brilliant, approximately 3 to 4 places behind Zocca, of course. But that's enough chit-chat for now. Please come to Zocca for favour again.
Good to add more names.
Party of Zocca will press forward to nice camp spot up ahead. But if friends need something in much luck, Zocca will sell it. Nopon never miss chance to trade.
So much
Speaking of trading, do you have anything worthwhile? No. No. Okay. I think that's the same... Meh! Window shoppers. I think that's the same as the last caravan that I visited. Ooh, there's ether there.
What the? Smoke screen? It smells weird. This, not just normal smoke.
Ah! They're hiding in the smoke.
Incoming! My legs.
Mimi!
This smoke! Don't breathe it in!
Who the spark are they?
Soldiers from Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver.
What is it?
One of Colony 13's little specialties.
So, you've seen this before? But wait a moment. These mudders are Agnian.
I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
This is looking grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
Yeah. There are water veins in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
Tyon, decide! Look, I trust your judgment.
You do? All right, we'll have to run. I judge it to be the best option right now.
All I needed to hear. Let's move! Lead the way!
I'm on it.
So when I saw that scene in the trailers, we saw a shot of the party surrounded by purple smoke. I for sure thought it was something to do with like fog beasts or the tainted from X or something. No, it's just smoke. So unfortunately, that cutscene puts you down here. You can't get back up to the rest of the cave, not without fast traveling. Kind of annoying, but I guess they wanted to lock you into this section. Right, quite a few soldiers to fight through. Could run, but if I run, I'm just going to get swamped, so makes sense to fight off the ones that actually do attack. Also, I do enjoy every chance that we get to hear this particular battle theme. Doesn't happen very often. Okay, there was really no point toppling there because it killed him anyway, but oh well. Right, one left.
When did you...
Alright.
This place not bad.
Should be getting close to the end of the cave soon. Definitely going to have to fight my way through though. God damn, there's a lot of husks over there. Did you guys do all of this?
I'd better send them off.
God, even that little snippet of a life sent on gives me chills every time. But we're trying to be stealthy and escape the cave. Let's just play our flutes. That's a great idea.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Ah, damn it.
Smooth as always, Noah.
It wasn't really smooth if they saw me, Eunie.
Yo, Riku, show 'em what you're made of.
Right, one of you left. You should go down pretty easily. Oh, they've got an elite there. He's going to interrupt the music. Don't want that. Don't think we're going to get past, though. Yeah, not getting past. Right, let's take out the smaller guys first. I say smaller, they're the same size. The weaker guys, you know what I mean. Did he just inflict a debuff on me? That's rude. Okay, I'm going to switch to someone else. I ain't dealing with slow recharge. Screw that. I might not like this class very much, but the weapon is really cool. It's like a staff combined with more Axe Whip swords. I don't have my days ready here. Right, I'll wait for him to get toppled again. Is anyone going to topple? Maybe not. I suppose I only have one topple. Okay, I didn't get to do a burst there. That's a shame. Right, hopefully there aren't too many more of them. Okay, there are quite a few of them. Should not have opened my mouth. Let's pop another field down. Okay, probably not going to get a burst against these guys. It takes too long to build the talent up. And then by the time they're dazed, they're usually dead anyway. Speaking of dead, Riku and Manana are dead. Right, nice. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Just some items. Okay, yeah. The end of the cave is not too far away. I can see it there on my map.
Never seen this place before.
Quite a lot of soldiers here, though. Looks like I'm not slipping through. But they're really spread out. What are they doing? Right. Let's get rid of that slow recharge. That's really annoying. Probably a good job I went and got Thaumaturge before I came in here. Has its uses. Okay, that daze is not going to be ready in time. Right, nice. And level 30 as well. Perfect. You can leave me alone, please.
I hate the waiting part.
they read us like an open book. How?
No time to worry about that now. We need to make for the water veins.
Right, I spy a container. Can I get that? Actually, I don't think I can. I think I know how I get that. I don't think I get it yet. Instead, I should focus on surviving.
Seriously, who'd have thought they had anything like that?
You've got to love the tonal whiplash in this place, though. You go from a really goofy quest with Riku and Manana to Agni and soldiers coming in, specifically designed to trigger Tyon's trauma. Okay, I am on concerningly low health. Right. Oh, there's the end. It wasn't going to be that easy, was it? You know, I don't think I've pointed this out yet, and it's literally just popped into my head now that I'm using it a lot. But Myopic Screen is named after an art from X. It does a completely different thing here, but that's a pretty neat little reference. It's nice to see X get referenced. Doesn't happen very often. See, to be fair, 3 does reference X quite a bit more than 1 and... Well, obviously 1 doesn't reference it, because it came out before. But 3 does reference X quite a bit more than 2 does.
Better get ready to take the plunge.
Right, it's going to be another fight, isn't there? No? Okay, maybe not.
This is it.
They're here. Can't see them, but it's a real welcome party.
Time to go. Big breath, then jump.
So much to see.
Down we go! Isn't one of the classes in this game named the same as one of the ones in X? Yes, that is true. We're not too far off from actually getting that one. So I'll be talking about that at some point in the future. Right. I escaped. What do we got here? Oh, I have maxed out on gemstones, apparently.
This was a nice find.
Oh. Welcome to Great Cot Falls. It's not exactly the time for it, but we're going to listen to some music.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
Doesn't look like they can follow us this far with their gear.
That gives us a little breathing time.
I should write this all down. write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
It's a very nice track. It gives me more Urayan vibes than the Urayan area itself. So, Great Cot Falls is the giant waterfall that you could see in the background of Magna Forest. You could swim up to it in Xenoblade 1, but now it's its own area, and it's massive. There are also a few elements of Urayan thrown into here as well, because obviously we've literally just popped out the side of Urayan. Anyway, let's get on with things.
I knew it! Commander Isard!
Long time no see, Tyon.
That guy.
So they got to you too? Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly.
Huh?
You must have worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day when Nimue's life was cut short. I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew to wait right here. And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why? Well, let's see. In a nutshell, to remind you of your past, to make you relive it and drive you to despair, to break your heart, to steal all that you hold dear, to ruin you to your very core. That is my revenge. It's payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled. It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you! Nimue gave it to you, right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. My pride led to her death. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have... Nimue would... It's too much for me. I don't deserve this. It's true. It is my fault.
You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life! I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me!
Precisely right, Tyon. The past has come back to haunt you.
So yeah, we're not fighting a commander this time. We're fighting the whole bloody Feronis. Enemy area effects. Some enemies will place markers on the ground that have an area of effect, displayed in red. Staying inside the area will cause debuffs or damage, so be careful. Now, I'm pretty sure this is like one of 2 boss fights that does this. So it's a tutorial specifically for this boss, basically. Right, so there's the red area. Let's stay out of that. I want to give a quick shout out to Izzard's voice actor. I'm not sure what his name is, but he gives a great but underrated performance. I don't see a lot of people talk about it very often. But he's a big part of why I like Chapter 3 so much. The interactions between him and Tyon are very well done. Right, so this boss fight gave me a lot of trouble on my first playthrough. I was stuck here for a good hour or so, I think. Right, there's the break. There's the daze. The daze did not land. That's annoying. Right, I'll hang on to the burst just in case I get a second chance at it. But yeah, this boss fight really ups the stakes, doesn't it? Like, when you fight Colony 4, you just deal with Ethel. The Feronis is standing in the background. But here, it's like, no. No, you fight the giant mecha. Okay, right. The mooks are coming out now. Gotta deal with them. Don't want to get overwhelmed by them. Yeah, this fight actually reminds me a lot of the Zufag fight from Xenoblade X. Because they're both, like... They're both fights against giant enemy mecha. They have similar shapes. And they constantly spawn reinforcements like this. Obviously, the circumstances of the fights are fairly different. Right, I should help get Senna up. Right, the daze finally landed. Just not on the one I wanted it to land on. Right, apparently we're going into the climax tune already. Want to hang on to my chain attack for just a bit, though. Okay, I've got more of these guys. Okay, these are different ones, never mind. Still, there are more of them. Right, I'm going to hang on to my burst here. I want to try and get the burst off on the Feronis itself. Right, so one of them down. You know what? It feels right if I play as Tyon. This is basically his fight. Right, it's probably almost time for the chain attack. In fact, I'm going to do it now before he uses Lambda Cannon. If I recall correctly, that does a lot of damage. It made a lot of noise, more than it did damage. Right, there's the break. Okay, nice. And Noah, topple. Let's bring the whole sparking thing down. Right, I need to refill my drink ever so quickly. Right, then I think I'll be going for Tyon on this turn. Lands, you can open things up. Then we'll go, let's try for a daze here. Okay, maybe it's immune to dazing, because it's not landing at all. That would explain quite a bit.
How about this? Keep hitting hard. Lead now.
Leave it to Eunie.
Okay, then we'll go Eunie. Okay, I'll get 2 back off this one, so I should be able to do a 4th order.
How about this?
It ain't over yet.
I was tempted to swap Valdi back in for this fight, because obviously he would do some crazy TP numbers during this fight. But I thought I'd stick with Riku and Manana just because they are new. Let's go Noah. This won't kill it, but it'll put us in a nice spot to finish it off.
More where that came from. This isn't the end.
Okay, not bad. I'm sad that I wasted my 200,000 chain attack on a bloody Armu. Because that one went really well. And I could have done with that now. Fire blindly, that does not sound good. Yeah, it's just shooting all over the place. Didn't do too much damage though.
Stay on guard for now. Come on now. You won't get away. Let me give you a taste. Lay down and die already! Commander Sir! Please! Please stop this now!
Tyon!
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd be first out and running. A win would have been a nice surprise.
Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right? Eunie! Go time! Look! Above!
What is this?
A Sophronia.
So, why give this to me?
Not that I have all that much time to spare, but soon.
What the? Which one? Which one's real?
This one? How about here? What? Another illusion? Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Taion took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance, come with me!
You insane!
Just trust me. Hurry!
It's over! Taion!
Taion, all of you, I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
Quick thinking, Lance. Get off me. Had to go and play the hero. Come on. He was trying to protect you. Just stop it. No more arguing, Zane. Why a hammer? You gonna hit something or not?
I'm here, Thurston. We haven't met before, have we?
No! Unacceptable!
The flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on coat. Brush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not flinch!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak to me. You don't read to cry.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! I was top of the rankings in all the training lads' hearts out here, and nobody didn't see us.
Is that why you're here?
It's not the looks that matter. It's the feelings you
Is
feel.
that why you're being an officer? For a commendation?
Better make it count! I was planning to!
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Taion!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nimue, I'll do it.
What?
Commander?
He turned into mud pie?
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see? You forgot about me. I missed you. All these sayings that have to do with time, they ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years on the clock. It doesn't feel real. But you know...
No! It can't be!
Noah, Eunie, Riku, Lands. I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
Urayan, sincerely, I'm on the verge of tears.
Urayan? But you...
Urayan?
You know him? Wait, I know him. Yes, Urayan. Amid the rubble and the flames.
He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
But wait, how does that work? How can he be...
Assuming the memories we saw were correct.
Noah?
Urayan! You're our Urayan! You were alive!
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No, you can't mean it.
Urayan. You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets?
Refashion my wings?
No, not yet. I can still...
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make me.
This is awful. Why are we the ones who have to fight?
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds.
Urayan.
To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Eunie, or Lands, you'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Urayan, you were never like this. What did they do to you?
What do you think you knew of me? You didn't know anything. I am only myself, Eunie. The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me. Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me. I want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation!
Well, Urayan's sure changed, hasn't he? Ouroboros orders. During a chain attack, if you can complete orders from both members of a given Ouroboros pairing, a panel for their Ouroboros order will be displayed. Executing an Ouroboros order will perform a spectacularly strong attack, albeit at the cost of ending the chain attack. So, the full potential of chain attacks has finally been unlocked. Starting Ouroboros orders. If you triggered a chain attack with an active interlink at interlink level 3, the Ouroboros order will be selectable from the very start. Basically, don't do that. It's nowhere near as good as the actual proper way of doing it. You get 2 Ouroboros orders, your damage doesn't go anywhere near as high, it's pointless. Merits of Ouroboros orders. Selecting an Ouroboros order will reactivate all expended party members and will not drain the chain gauge. You'll also get bonus TP from the combined Kavesi-Agnian forces. Ouroboros switching. Press up while interlinked to switch to the other partner's Ouroboros forms. So yeah, we have Agni and Ouroboros forms, and I've got to say, that cutscene was a fantastic way of introducing them. Brilliant cutscene, well animated, they showcase all 3 of the forms really well. Some great music as well. So if Urayan or Jay, as he now prefers to be called, voice seems familiar to you, it should, because he shares a voice actor with Milton from Torna. It makes sense, he has a very young sounding voice, or she, I'm not sure if it's a he or she. Can't assume, because obviously sometimes women will play the voice of a young boy. But yeah, I can't say that this was a particularly shocking twist to me on my first playthrough, because the voice seemed familiar when I heard it in previous cutscenes, and then after the Eunie cutscene, I kind of put 2 and 2 together. But this is still a very, very nice twist. Brings a lot of emotion to the story, especially for Lanz, Eunie, and Noah. Right, I could chain attack now, but I want to wait till I've got him down to about half HP. That's going to be the best time to do this. Unless things start going really badly. Yeah, the Agni and Ouroboros forms are all really powerful as well. They have some really cool abilities. I'll have to speak more in depth about them when I'm not in the middle of a boss fight. Right, you know what? I'm going to do it now. I'm pretty sure that ruined marionette art is pretty dangerous. So, I'm going to start with Tyon. Okay, maybe it wasn't the best idea to do it during that. Seems like he can't be broken during it. Let's try again. Yeah, can't be broken during it. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm glad I used the chain attack there, because you can't die in a chain attack. Whew. So yeah, I may have to use this chain attack just to heal rather than do damage. Right, now he's back on the ground. Let's try for that break again. No, he resisted. That's annoying. Right, okay, that's looking a bit healthier. Right, so, I think Noah here. Then let's go for another heal with Mio. And then Tyon. So, what you want to do is save the second person of the pair for the third order. Because, as it said, it will end the chain attack early if you do an Ouroboros order. So you don't want to do it on the second one because you will miss out on a turn. So, I've done Tyon and I've done Noah. So, I don't have Mio. So Eunie is going to be the best option. Resisted the break again, that's annoying. Shut up, Yoren, I'm kicking your ass. No one asked your opinion on the matter.
Just give me the word.
Right, here we go. Everyone comes back. Let's try and get this topple again. Nice, there we go. Okay, Noah's probably going to push over the edge, but that's fine. Yeah, the Ouroboros orders are awesome. They're really well animated. They're very flashy attacks. Do quite a bit of damage as well. Look at that! 300,000 already! That has massively increased. But yeah, there's basically no reason to wait until you get level 3 Interlink to do a chain attack. Because they're very powerful already, and that version of the chain attack is just so much weaker. You're basically just wasting your chain attack if you do it that way. Right, it's Interlink to avoid this. Because yeah, that does a lot of damage. Okay, he's nearly done. No, please tell me you had that top already, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh.
Did you get a good taste of it? Of my elation?
Cut the crap! What are you droning on about? I don't buy it. I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yoren. Yoren saved our lives!
Lads, Garble! No time! Look! Above! We can't! Noah!
Move it!
Lads!
We can take care of ourselves! Just go! Urayan! Why? You dumb clod! Come on! Urayan!
Urayan! You hurt? Can you run?
Yeah, more or less. Urayan, why?
We should go.
Yeah. Watch out! Urayan! 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 You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools by saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lands.
Urayan.
Ah, wasn't this fun? I guess I'll call it a day here. Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lands. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles!
Soul Link. On the Soul Tree screen, there are abilities that can be shared between interlinking partners. Choose a slot, then set the ability you want to share between partners.
Colony Lambda residential area.
I think I'll save Soul Linking and stuff for next time.
Seems so. Let's stay alert.
Oh, that was quite the eventful set of cutscenes, wasn't it? Quite a lot happened, quite a lot to talk about. But the most important thing to talk about from a gameplay perspective are those Agni and Ouroboros forms. So, let's get it done. Mio's Ouroboros form is the ultimate dodge tank. It has ridiculously high agility and many guaranteed evasion arts, meaning it will almost never get hit. On top of that, every time it evades, its overall damage output increases and it will do passive damage to all enemies. It has access to Break, allowing it to start off combos, meaning there's very little downside to switching away from Noah's form. It does have Daze as well, but I think the Smash route is a better option for Ouroboros, as you want to focus on damage, and speaking of combos, it's able to extend the duration of them as well. All around a very powerful Ouroboros. Tyon's Ouroboros is the missing key to making debuffs a viable playstyle. It lowers enemy debuff resistance, pauses all timers on active enemy debuffs, and its damage will boost for every debuff on the enemy. It can place random debuffs on enemies, boosting its overall damage every time the art is used, and even has access to Blaze, which should do some nice damage over time with all the debuff boosts. It can also give the party regenerate, making them very hard to kill while it's active. Combo-wise, it has Topple, which should set up off for a break for a smash nicely, as well as Burst, but as I said, I'd rather go for Smash. Senna's Ouroboros is an absolute beast of an attacker. It has lots of knockback and blowdown options and will do passive damage to any enemy it inflicts with either. It's just going to be ragdolling enemies around and doing a ton of damage. It is also able to pierce through any blocking enemies and has a random chance to inflict break when it does so. It also has access to launch and smash, so combined with Lanz's Topple, Senna and Lanz can do the entire smash combo by themselves. Some very, very, very powerful forms there. Right, let's go check in with Colony Lambda and bring this chapter to a close. Chapter 3 is a very exciting chapter. I enjoy this one quite a bit.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
I keep doing this. I keep thinking it's going to be a voice cutscene and then it's not. Everybody flat on ground. At least they're breathing. Friends all okay? Looks like they're just passed out. Even so, there's cause for concern. Tyon. We need to find the real commander, right? We'll keep an eye on this place. You go and make sure Commander Izzard is safe. Wait, but... No, sorry, you're right. I'll go now. Be back soon. It's another of those rare opportunities when you get to talk to your party members. I always love when stuff like this happens. Yorin. Well, understandably, Lanz does not have too much to say. He's going through quite a big shock right now. Tyon, let Senna and I take care of this, okay? Very well, I'll continue to search for the commander. Where is the commander's office? Is it all the way at the back? Alright, I think I saw Noah down here, and Eunie. We'll handle things here, Tyon. You take care of the commander. Roger. They're all just unconscious, not dead. I see. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. Looks like Yorin was at least merciful and didn't just murder them all.
Where's Commander Izzard?
Tyon, please to inform Manana of important fact. Person cannot eat soup when state of conscious is absent. Okay. So many faller downers. Manana, make them wake up with supply of healthy soup. She means well, bless her. She means well. I bloody did it again. Commander Izzard! It's good to see you.
Tyon? So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that Consul silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Tyon.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there.
Oh.
That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
How's Commander Izzard? It sounds like he's eager to jump back into work. I do wish he'd rest up first, but that's the kind of man he is. Good to hear he's feeling well at least. The other soldiers are waking up too. Very interesting. Someone should bring them up to speed, but we're just outsiders after all. This is your manor, right? You should do the honors and fill everyone in. That is being taken care of. Commander Izzard is going to get the colony troops back in line shortly. Okay, so it sounds like it's fine for us to just walk around like normal then. On that note, there's something I'd like to check. Tyon, will you come along? Huh, sure. Where are we going? Out of Colony Lambda. That was a really nice cutscene.
What are you going to do outside?
Oh, you know, Noah said he was going to do his thing, so...
Is it when he's not being faked and controlled by a console? He's quite a nice guy. Very, very considerate. It's a great moment for Tyon as well.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels. But ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In a nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is Ed okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security, lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above, alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fussed.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mio.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Urayan. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Urayan turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the motes still rose. So that means I knew it.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak Survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here. Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I'll bust your chops. Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Eunie, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
The Agnian commander bites the dust! I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Sea Guy, forgive me.
All dead, all done. Did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Nauseating.
might we infer from that, N?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
Well, there we go. That's chapter 3 done, and would you look at that? We're coming in at just under 5 hours. My shortest Xenoblade 3 stream yet. Let's go over to the chat screen. So, I really like chapter 3. The game has a really good pacing. It manages to continually build on itself, always upping the ante, upping the emotional stakes, and it just never really slows down. It does have slower moments like Colony 4 with Ethel, Ribby Flats, you know, where not much is happening, but there's still a lot of character moments happening during those bits, and it very quickly crescendos into a nice finale like that. There's no part of the game where I feel like it's kind of deliberately slowing itself down during the early game like Xenoblade 1 and 2 have. So see, Xenoblade 1, you have the Aether Mine. Xenoblade 2, you have Mora Dane, you have those repeated visits to Gormott. And it feels like they're padding for the sake of padding. Whereas here, I think they absolutely nailed the pacing. Gameplay-wise, Chapter 3 is great. It's where the game really opens up. You have 2 massive areas to explore, lots of stuff to see, lots of stuff to find, loads and loads of side quests available. There's a completely optional area in Dinar Desert. I didn't really explore it much, just because without Teach's scree walking field skill, there's not really much you can do there. But it's still cool that it's there. You can go there and just do stuff if you want to. You don't have to go there. It's where the game introduces heroes, which are a really cool mechanic. I really like them. It's what Xenoblade X should have done with its party members. And you get 6 of them to play with. Well, I say 6. I've unlocked 6 that I can play with. There are potentially 2 more that I could have gotten, but I decided to leave those for later just for kind of pacing issues and trying not to squeeze in too much to each stream, which evidently I failed at, but that's besides the point. Story-wise as well, Chapter 3 is great. It's particularly great for Taion and Lanz, I feel, as characters. Taion, I've already spoken about quite a bit, how this chapter really made me like him. He benefits a lot from this chapter. You get to see his backstory, meet his friends before he became Ouroboros, see why he is the way he is. And that scene at the campfire with Eunie, as I said, it's just one of my favourite scenes in the game. It's so well written and heartwarming and melancholy at the same time. Lands as well, everything that's been going on with Yoren revealing himself to be Consul J. Lots of great character stuff there. Obviously that's not come to quite as much of a conclusion as the Taion stuff has. Obviously J is still around, so that will be continuing on into the future, so I won't say too much there. And then that stuff with Eunie as well. I'm not going to say too much about that particular cutscene because I don't want to give anything away, but that's going to be leading to some very interesting stuff. Definitely gave me those Xenogears vibes. But the scene that I really want to talk about is that scene at the end where they're doing the off-seeing for all of the mud puppets. Because I feel like it's the prime example of this game's themes. And it also has some extra personal meaning to me. 2 weeks before this game came out, my aunt passed away. I was very close to her all throughout my childhood. She was very dear to me. It wasn't a shock. We knew she hadn't been well for quite some time. She'd already had a scare where we thought she was going to die a few months prior. But it still hit me very hard. And this game was my distraction from that. It was what kind of kept me rooted to everything and kept me going. During the first weekend the game was out, I got to about halfway through Chapter 3. Then I had to go to the funeral that week. I got back from the funeral, and that evening, I finished Chapter 3. And that scene where Tyon is talking about the off-seeing and its purpose and how it's really for the ones left behind, rather than the ones being sent off, it resonated with me. It really did. It just connected to me on an emotional level with the feelings I was going through in my life at the time. And I do realise most other people won't have that very specific connection and meaning to that scene that I did. But, you know, that's the beauty of games with stories like this. They can mean different things to different people, and it's a big part of why I stream as well, to share my experiences and stories with the games that I enjoy. Obviously, this one is a little bit more morbid than the kind of stuff I usually talk about, but it's something that was important to me and something that I just wanted to touch on and address. Anyway, on a much brighter note, next time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I will be getting started on Chapter 4 and continuing the journey to Sword March once more. But before I head forward, I'll be checking in with Colony Lambda and seeing if there's anything I can help them with now that they're free of the flame clocks. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow with some Splatoon 3 as there's a Splatfest going on. And you know what? Since I finished the chapter, it kind of seems like the perfect time to take a little bit of a break with some Splatoon. Now, I'm not going to be streaming any Xenoblade next weekend as I'm away and I can't squeeze in any on the Friday as I'll be doing Side Order instead. So, Xenoblade will be back in 2 weeks' time on the first weekend of March. Right, is there anyone I can raid? Yeah, you know what? Let's take the fun over to Qui-Gon Sim. He is currently playing through Final Fantasy VII, and he is someone that I know through Harry McIntyre's community, who is the voice actor of Noah. He streamed the game, was it last year? It was last year or the year before. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. There's a lot of lovely people in that community. So seeing as we're streaming the game that community came together for, let's head over there. Right then. Have a good one, guys. And I'll see you later. Bye!